Alright, welcome back to some more Engine Impact, shall we? So, basically last time where we ended off on was before the update.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Yeah, I know I'm in a totally random spot in Imazuma right now. So, yeah, I want to go ahead and continue with Arcon stuff. Oh, hold on. Just don't noticing that right now. Yeah, let's not have an overlay on for no reason. So, yeah, I have been working on my new party. No, Nouvelette is the only one who's like semi-competently built at the moment. The rest needs some work. Mainly artifacts. You know what? Let's just remove the filter and let's give these guys at least something, although I need to remember to... No, the stuff that I'm giving them right now will be of varying quality. Also, yes, everybody wants a set. Oh, defense not very good. Yeah, let's at least do this. Because I do want to use them as a team. Yeah, hold on. Sure. Let's at the very least make sure they have an artifact equipped. Not gold, but a leveled up non 5-star artifact is probably better than nothing. Alright, so also if it turns out this is bad, I do have this team as a backup, which are built for the most part. Although to be fair, generally don't need the most upgraded teams in Genshin. So Ulet should be able to carry. With that being said, first thing we're gonna do is work on the Archon quest. So I'll turn up. Yeah, enabled. Yep, let us move.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Alright. Overwhelmed, you say?
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
Alright.
Alright. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That sounds reasonable enough. What is the catch?
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Okay.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Keeping
Mhm.
Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more can wait.
Are you sure?
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Wait.
Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now?
Why are Katina's lines not voiced? Okay. Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover anyway. I wanted to do something to help. Getting warriors to be safe, so I came here to sign up. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things you've been doing. With everyone works hard, I've got to do my part too. Hey, son. Told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. Are you still going on about that? That she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names! Paimon still can't believe
Sure.
anyone could forge those things.
I don't get the ancient name bit, but sure. Yeah, it's a true map, not only can she forge, but also all sorts of new and fun things. Y'all got a pile of commission on the place, so you usually have to wait a while before she it's good though. She completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. You want to give you name and phone. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do now is wait for myself to go make King so Zylon then together. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
I thought maybe I'll just live with her and hide for a while. Beyond the smoke and mirrors. Sure, go to the Children of Echoes. It's fine with me, but I'm gonna teleport. That's for sure. Alright, time to talk to her. Sure. Silunan, I've brought the person who needs an ancient name. Super amazing, I've ordered tons of stuff from her. I can vouch. She's really worthy of a hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Huh? You're saying the Power Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Nope.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Are you upset?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Alright.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Alright.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
Fair.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Oh, great.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient
Yep.
names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Yep. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in there. It felt like they could
But
do
they
anything.
were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then
Yep.
those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
Oh, come on.
Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Yeah,
Alika,
makes
of all
sense.
people should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like all this? I think last time Helen and just ended up running dozens of laps around the hill nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Alright.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Sounds like it.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of our plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Alright.
Not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Apparently. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull it off. If we really can make it work. I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her.
Yep.
If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
No idea.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
All 6?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Alright.
I've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Yep.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. Paimon's sure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
She probably won't be very happy with us.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into 2.
Yep. Huh?
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Yep.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Also, and is already a tour.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right,
Yep.
Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to contact him right away.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sure.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll.
Alright. Get back to the statue and we will see. Meet again. There it is, Kenichi. Meet again. Sheena told me I'll leave you the message to the Mantis of the Night Wind and get to really give you a chance. Also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Stone and offer her an apology in person.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Yep. It's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Power Arcon's planet. Here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Yeah. Because we all... Because we also the hero of the past materialized right before our eyes. And then Mulani said that the thought and memory suddenly flooded her brain. Everything when we came back from Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Yep.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. Pretty much the person who rescued the captain in the stadium of the Sacred Flames. His name is Ororon. He also hails from a master of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of living out of the wilderness by himself, away from the tribe. That's why he apparently went unnoticed. By the time Kitalini finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Apparently, that's right. Ororon was overjoyed by the chief of the Master of the Nightwind, and many other kind-hearted people. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Apparently. That's right, so in that sense, Oron and Talali actually have quite a bit in common, which I find they get along pretty well.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Ororon joined the Fatui voluntarily or if it was Koei. Well, is probably eager to prove Gon hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I go to talk with her.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Yes, if you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually bound collaboration rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think this Vitalali is to turn down an order from the working together with us will help her focus and not by the whole thing. Good idea.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Yep.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll do it right away. In bag as well. There's still a few things I need to pack.
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Yep. Wait until the day after tomorrow. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Bozordo. Welcome in. I'm doing fine, and how are you doing? And also, thank you very much for the follow.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's
Yep.
ask her how things have been going.
Yep. Let's see how things have been going indeed.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Well, I hope they've been going well, but let's see what she says.
I have bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Okay.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kenichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yep.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response.
Well, that's pretty vague.
But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
Sure, that would be good.
That's true. Let's go.
Yep, indeed. Let us move. So, not even got a reply. That's rough, basically.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
It's possible. I mean, she didn't give a reply to the letter, so it would make sense.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
Sure.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
No, probably not.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon.
Friends with the Archon. Fair, but I would also classify the Wind Archon as the sort.
Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
I wouldn't call myself new, but about a little longer than a year, I think. Something along those lines. I wouldn't consider that new, but I also wouldn't consider myself particularly experienced. Yeah, that's how I would put it.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of big deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
It's
Besides
fair.
what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
No, I'm not interested.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Dun, 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 dun.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Sure.
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Okay.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Okay, then that makes no sense, but sure.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Yeah, but that's just weird.
I'm sorry. So, how old are you actually?
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Nope.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that your case seems really unique.
Unique, is that the best way to put it?
Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going.
Alright.
I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
Yeah, right. Dude, I've seen so many scammers before. Just get out, get alive. Jeez.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Yep, true. I died of scammers.
What's with that expression?
Don't know.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
No idea. Best to carry on. Everything she said sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh, rude to laugh, or even more rude not to laugh.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward. Does and says seems a little forced.
Yep.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Yep.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Yep.
Ah, I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Not really convinced.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a
Sure.
good look at you.
Okay.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of.
Yep.
You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! Ah, that should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry.
Okay.
I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
No idea.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
In that case, better to get rid of them.
Yep.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Sure.
Tonight? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands.
Okay.
The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Okay.
We'll need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Fair.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation. If you need any help, just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Yep, that will work out.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My
Okay.
guess is they were left by Snezhnat.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just Spends his days living in the country and raising aphids. He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here.
Sure.
I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Sure.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Alright. Alright, investigate clues. Yep, just gonna teleport over here. Yep, and here we are.
This is the spot.
Hmm.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui.
I don't know about that, Chief.
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him.
Yep.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh?
Yep.
What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally... Here, give me...
Okay.
How about now?
What do you see?
Well, we see something.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion...
Wow, you can even share your senses?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Sure.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Sure.
What was... What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now...
Is this some sort of arena thing or the Pyro Archon thing again?
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Hmm. 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 Yep.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident.
Alright.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's...
Okay.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Captain Obvious over here, but alright.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Hmm.
Let me see.
Paimon sees a small
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it.
Hmm.
So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Hmm.
We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch.
Hmm.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Hmm.
I can't have him
Okay.
caught in- no, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No.
Hmm. Yep. Yeah, no thanks. Challenge is not for.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Yep.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
Hmm.
I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Pyro, electro.
Kanich told us that you were super
Mhm.
amazing. No one.
It's about time that little There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave enough?
Yep.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Sure.
I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you.
Alright. Then we will go that direction.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's...
And Sheikah Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seat Lolly left,
Mhm.
that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear... She did say that she was quite adept at this spell.
Mhm.
And it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with
Yep.
it in the past. Huh, maybe... if you think about it, she's really got a lively inner work...
Alright. Well. That is. Ooh. And
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow
get
them
to
and see if we can find
actually
anything ahead.
do anything so far? So far, not a lot has happened yet, basically. Yep.
Did you find something?
Completely answer.
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here.
Mhm.
That's weird.
Yep.
The phlogiston trail suddenly stopped, but he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Alright, who are you? Whose voice was this? No. Mm-hmm. Okay. What are we doing here? Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move.
Hmm.
I apologize that our first meeting
Mm.
has to take place like this. It's
Hmm.
just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And
Hmm.
given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world.
Hmm.
However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Hmm.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Hmm.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I
Yep.
see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here.
Hmm.
Deceiving you was never our true intent, however.
Hmm.
It was simply
Okay.
the fastest and most feasible way.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Hmm.
Be
Okay.
careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all.
It was I who
Hmm.
tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here.
Okay.
You use the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
I'm just confused.
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon.
Hmm.
I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember,
Hmm.
not a word of this to anyone.
Hmm.
You will see me
Okay.
again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please help me keep this a secret.
Hmm. Okay. This is just vague. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped
Hmm.
Hey,
Yep.
why are you sitting on the
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom?
Hmm.
Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked
Hmm.
for your help. But
Hmm. Hmm. Yep.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so.
Hmm. Not
a
okay.
seasoned traveler must know the importance of not push in any case.
Sure. Hmm.
Neat.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by
Mm-hmm.
soldiers. I have.
Oh, so it's close by. Then
Hmm.
let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, but if you want to make it up to me, then just.
Sure. I'm just really confused by the Netland story so far, but sure. Mm-hmm.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the.
That's
Mm-hmm.
Auroron. So he really.
Hmm. Yep.
All right, we'll take the lead.
So he's playable.
Hey, quit
daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun,
Mm-hmm.
I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to.
Yep.
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
Are you ready? On my...
Sure.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Bond is strong. Out of my way.
Mind the side effects.
This should be fun.
Dun 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 dun. Yep. Hmm. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Yep. Hmm. Yep, indeed. Let them be humbled.
Let's not waste time. Bow your head.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's more of you guys? Alright, sure. Yep. Alright, the second batch is weaker for some reason. Yep, indeed.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
Yep,
Greetings to you
indeed.
too. Other Granny?
What did you just...
Granny. Is that not right?
Mm-hmm.
You are Granny's.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that.
Mm.
There
Yep.
are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling...
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell...
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine.
Hmm.
Given how hard those thorns are to remove.
Why are you so upset? You can...
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due.
Okay.
And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see every...
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Probably not.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed...
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Okay, he's just weird.
Next time?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Nat.
Okay, now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out.
Hey!
Okay.
No ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a... Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it.
Okay.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Should
Yep.
I bring some of my... Yes. I grow a lot of...
Now's not the time to be thinking
Okay.
about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
No idea. Alright, I'm just very confused by story. Sure, so we're gonna go over the captain's word.
I see.
Hmm.
So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he prompted...
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask?
We'll give her a full report. We'll
Hmm.
let you know once she's reached a
Alright.
decision.
Will I need
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seat Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you. Once Auroron is settled, I'll...
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something. Come with me, Auroron. We've got...
Alright.
Goodbye, other granny.
He's way too vague.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep. Indeed.
What? That captain? Sorry.
Hmm.
That Auroron. What all that stuff about protect? Yeah, you're still.
Hmm.
Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what. So if you, we still
Okay.
have another whole day before the meetings.
Okay. That should be far enough. Let's go ahead and meet the captain. Although not a lot has happened yet. Sure. How would we, by the way, convene besides the main road? Couldn't we go somewhere more secluded? Like, I don't know, behind the city at the very least? Not where people are walking right in front of it to get to the city? I don't know.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see
Hmm.
anyone.
Well, let's see.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Yep.
It's you. You shouldn't pop.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You said
Yep.
so.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny?
Well, I could.
Let's get straight to the point. Yep. We don't really trust you whatsoever. Be clear?
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Mm-hmm.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you.
Yep.
Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. Once you've learned the truth of the Pyro Archon Malwika, I never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Yep.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along? The details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you.
An emergency
Okay.
plan?
Do tell.
A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be
Okay.
no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss. We have to make the decision for her. Here.
Yeah, do you have evidence for all this?
Yep.
Just telling us a bunch. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
Yep.
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Yep.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go again. Cat.
I'm not
Yep.
trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well,
I'm sorry, Granny.
you. That's it. Where are my tools?
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This. You're right, Traveler.
Yep. Well, I don't trust the captain whatsoever, so really not enough value was lost over there. So, you know, that's a thing. Dun dun.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief.
Yep.
Do you seriously not? Why did you help the? No answer? Think you're being smart?
Yep.
Really? Just use your brain for a second. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Yep, that's fair.
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy.
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look...
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Yep, indeed.
You've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all.
Okay.
Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Hmm.
The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of
Yep.
That's not it, Granny.
Hmm.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but
Mm-hmm.
isn't he right here in front of...
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores?
What just happened?
It's a trick of his! If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, he pulled it off flawlessly. You must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet,
Whoa,
Yep.
that's a little...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's
We're
take our
just
time.
outside of the city. Long walk. What do you mean with long walk? Though this place is a safety hazard, if anything. But what do you mean with long walk to the city?
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
Oh,
Mm.
right. It's been a while
Sure.
since we last...
Then let's go. We can find...
Yep.
You're not gonna take her offer?
No.
That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quiet. She's
Hmm.
right. We're seasoned adventurers.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drink?
Are you
Mm.
sure?
Sure.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag.
Sure, that's fine with us.
Don't worry.
Sure. Mm-hmm. We'll head to the inn, I guess. Also, for being in such a hurry, we sure are wasting love. Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like...
No.
Paimon,
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to
Really,
be.
you're drunk?
Give me another bottle.
do you think she's drunk?
I'd be surprised if she wasn't.
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not everyday.
Hmm.
So you've heard of us?
Yep.
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Seedlali.
Hmm.
Wait, so you call her
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends.
Okay.
After all, any friends of our regulars are...
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
Sure.
Seat Lolly? Seat Lolly?
calling me by my first.
Mhm.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me.
Mm.
You know what happens next. You lose, and then run. I mean, come on.
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a...
Exactly.
You
And
jerk.
while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
Yep.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know. That's more like it.
Okay.
About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a heart.
Mm.
Did she just fall asleep?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Okay.
My mind's actually racing at the...
Is this another special?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone
Okay.
else's skills and tricks, few have been able to match...
Warning, warning. Red. Red. Huh?
Mm.
Traveler?
Mhm. Yep.
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on.
You had Paimon worried.
Yep.
How embarrassing.
Hmm.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Nope. We didn't ask about that.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much that I want.
Why not?
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
Okay.
I'm talking about shame.
Actually?
Yep.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah. This is as good a time as any.
Yeah, just throw that. Yep. To play the rescue as friendly and impartially as possible.
This is so... You heard... You heard my...
It's okay, Lolly.
Yep.
You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head?
Yep.
That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
Okay.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confessed.
Sure. To a different spot, okay? Is there any spots? I don't know. We will see. To a very specific spot in the arena. Sure. That works, I guess. Okay. Here we go.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no. What do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Sure.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Yep.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
What? You're just a regular...
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that.
Well, you are powerful.
Yep.
Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
Yep.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that... not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Aurora...
Yes, but Auroron's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given some... Auroron's not like other... The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Okay.
No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron, a possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls.
Okay.
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to the...
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yep.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. Pathetic, isn't it? Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a... It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keep... Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question.
Wait, but... It's not a...
He knows that. But he still feels guilty.
Okay.
Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. More than any of us. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly.
Probably drank too much.
Probably.
It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home.
A little?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides...
Good point. Well...
Okay.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep.
Alright, by the way, I want to get that. Probably because otherwise I'm just gonna forget it, and then like the other places.
Silence.
it's gonna be a while before I actually do this. Yep. Although this guy is way too tanky.
Is it what you wish
Yep.
to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
It will do, basically. Let's just head to the inn currently. Oh. Do you sell anything good, by the way? Nothing. Okay. Forget I asked. Okay. Let's see what happens here.
Noisy outside. Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Sure. Although probably some sort of tradition they have. We will see. Yep.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard
Okay.
many areas.
The Abyss attacked again?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. I was the one who vouched for him.
Yep.
So I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe for. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never. Thank you.
Yep.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a lot of people are heading.
Yep.
Traveler over here.
Yep.
Perfect. Our star outlet. Oh, you're all here. But just my way of saying how awesome you are.
Sure.
We've got a real. All right, but can we get a quick? The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes.
Yes.
Okay.
The attacks are The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
Okay.
Alani, where are you gonna go? I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important.
Yep.
Who knows? That would be pretty great. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Sure.
And some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Koichi, do we really have to?
All right, let's hurry up and talk to the pyro.
Yep. Well, at least he's close by.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not.
Yep.
I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry.
What?
Yep. Yeah.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. But there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Well, to be fair, it is a backup plan, so that makes sense.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes.
Yep.
It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing... Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, having a contingency plan is our duty. Not still. This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like the only path forward is to track him down.
Yep.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for...
Not even a little!
Just as expected. I appreciate... Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but... So now that you have your answer, do you...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way.
Sure.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
Yep.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower.
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true.
Yep.
I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the pyro. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements.
Alright.
Now I just need to find the right time to
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Alright, we should
Yep.
head out. Maybe...
Well, sure. Apparently we need to head out all the way over to there. Yep, go to the Children of Echoes. I'm not sure why we're going like the long way around, but sure.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Yes, a massive mallet. They've all made it out. It's Minka and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped
Yep.
caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
Yep. Let us get a move on. Who says it's the caravan? Also, yeah, this Arcon story is long. Jeez. Or rather, this type of story. And I don't think it's called Arcon. But let me check. No, it is an Arcon quest. I'm being silly.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Sure. Okay.
Amazing! Check this out. That's the line.
Alright, I don't entirely get the idea of 4 teams here, but sure. And also, I don't... Yep. Like... Like, I don't take this team as a healer. Yep.
I really thought I was done for.
Yep, but you aren't, so...
I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the abyss.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
Yep.
By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her try.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Alright, this isn't a good place.
Alright, let us know, head back. I have no idea why they decided to state like, hey, we're gonna go team here and give you the characters that are present in trial mode, but it's like, sure, but why?
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
Yep.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we just...
I wasn't in charge or anything, we just happened to be together. Still, it also proves that camping was a great idea. That's how we were able to bond so fast. Uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the
Yep.
Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but it's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can...
Still don't know when the final two...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist,
Yep.
Johnny.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Sure.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the...
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution, but honestly, if he...
Our plans are...
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium.
Yep.
And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice...
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was up... Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina.
Yep.
She's already when it comes to Natlan survival.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but life is important. But so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't all...
The next question is, if the captain found a new...
And isn't he from Snesh? I want to save Natlan. No clue.
This is all super
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I
Yep.
have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information...
Okay, so
I
Milani.
was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt.
I'll go raise you right away. Take long. Everyone's looking for people.
Register?
Yep.
Nah. I'll just follow you around.
Okay. Then yes.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. Alright. See you all.
Oh, you bet!
Sure. Then... Alright, return all the way over here. Sure. Teleporting. Sure. I ain't walking all the way back there. I can tell you that much.
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Yep.
Calm down and let me explain.
Okay.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
You're right. That's a traveling group from... Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
They mentioned a cap.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. They were just... I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
I don't believe it.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no,
Yep.
you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets.
Yep.
Intel is...
Fine.
That's even more
Sure.
risky. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe...
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble.
All right.
Okay.
If we start arguing, this will never end.
Yep.
We can't let this opportunity go to...
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person.
All right. So, got your ropes?
Yeah,
Yep.
let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Sure. That will work. Alright, let's see what happens.
Now.
Okay. Wait. Section. Why give me a timer when there's only one option? Well, it's a sneaky then.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
Okay, I only have one option.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line
Yep.
of sight.
And
That's it. Now's my chance.
sure. I have no idea how sneaky this is being with the weird camera angles.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
Sure.
to move.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught.
Yep.
Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Okay. I don't get this section so far.
I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Okay, het was uit mysterious sfeer. Okay.
What's that noise? Did something explode? What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I can ask you the same thing.
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people in the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal.
Yep.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
Alright.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know,
I was wrong, Koichi.
wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Yep.
We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the source mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
A giant cube.
Took us long enough. Come on.
back. Back where? Should we keep?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Yep. Sure.
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
Yep.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
Yep.
I know.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose. Shilonen, I need you to gather every...
I'll get ready.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber.
Okay.
I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience.
You don't need to give us anything, Arcon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
Okay.
What am I gonna...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of... I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
Okay. Sure. Alright. Bid farewell to them. Yeah, difficult names are difficult. basically. Although in terms of spelling, they are very similar. And then...
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Sure.
It's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in it.
That's what you always say.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the abyss attacks again?
Yep.
You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might.
Might
But
definitely,
I'm a doctor.
for sure.
I have a duty to help. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients.
The two
Yep.
are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
Oh, jeez.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Yep.
You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us
Okay.
really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar and we're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Be my guest.
Okay.
See you later, traveler.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry for pop.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Seems like
Okay,
it.
I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest.
Awesome! Just give
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what?
Oh, yeah. You
Yep.
mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with...
I agree with your hypothesis.
Yep.
And just now, I confirm Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the...
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said that apparently he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said...
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the... Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. All these years of calling me Granny. And
Don't say that!
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random help. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I...
Wait, what do you say?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable, and this gem is what makes the talisman It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
Okay.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Apparently.
Well, most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique...
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this...
The kid thinks he can take me on?
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grandma. But do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, I don't care. And I won't...
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay?
We
have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because...
You... fine.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then I place my... Alright, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage... Are you ready?
Yep. I'm surprised how long this is, though. That's what I'm surprised about, but sure. Okay, somebody put effort to make that match.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radic.
Okay.
Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are...
Can't complain.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take...
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows.
Hey, have you seen that strange...
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think...
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. If you run into them, be...
Okay.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny. What does an... I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me.
Oh, you could tell he was lying and now he's leaving? Hey. At least tell me why...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Okay.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Okay.
I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Okay.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Okay.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? That did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack, however. There's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
Well, it's still not really clear.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two.
Yep.
With me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
This nation.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
he just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Yeah, okay. Yep.
They're both incredibly... Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn... You don't have much time. And you're injured...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you make... You... Heard...
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone...
I didn't expect...
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast...
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley line... The questions you asked her just now, well... I've had very...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to...
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took. So...
Seem to care little for my thoughts on them.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you...
See, Lali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I...
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're...
Strange. Citalali is said to be the legendary Granny East.
Okay.
Someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Okay.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe
Sure.
Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie. Souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul. A sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Sure. I'm still very confused by this all, but sure.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
How would you do that? That is interesting. wants to reconstruct the ley lines. Interesting.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yep.
Fine, just...
Of course. I'm just... After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Yep.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Alright.
Stubbornness runs in the family. Like Grandpa.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Jeez. He's a bit mad.
Anyway, back to what we just saw.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines?
Apparently.
Like the loom of fate, maybe? But
the loom of fate?
Yep.
It's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natland will be affected.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natland? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about...
Yes, she needs to know about this.
Yep. Sure. That ended quite abruptly, but okay. I'm assuming there's... Yep, there's more. Sure. That works, I guess. Just very confusing. Also, yeah, I've been wishing off stream as well. Might as well do this one on stream. Note, I'm nowhere close to pity or anything like that, so expect a random ass weapon. Or if I'm lucky, a 4-star, but nope. Yeah, as you can see, not been wishing that much on the banner. Also, I have no particular banner I look forward to, so I might as well just dump some primer into there.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, really? That's great! All with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon.
Yep.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Probably.
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But
Alright.
not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something.
I'll leave him to you all.
Yep.
Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Sure.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
That sounds good. Oh, you're our leader, and Iflos didn't be the one to face the
I
captain.
agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So you want us to lure him to the front?
The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to
Is launching the
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage.
Give it to me.
Then we should head out now.
Yep, indeed.
Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the
Thank you, everyone.
Sure. The rainbow destined to burn. Okay. Basically head all the way over to here. Sure. That will work.
Silence.
Oh, you're just bird meat? Okay. Sure. Well, I'm not worried about that too much. Right, there's a teleporter waypoint on top of there. Gee.
All right.
Well,
this is the place. Their tunnel
convenient.
must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Yep. And I will handle things at the
There
front.
will be a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Sure. Defeat them on a patrol nearby. Here. Yep. That's all I got. I don't even know what I did, to be honest, to get that chest, but sure. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and defeat the patrol.
Settle down,
Yep.
Our bond is strong.
Mind the side effects.
Yep, mind the side effects indeed.
Alright, that's done.
Yep.
Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Looks good.
Yep.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you?
All right. Please take care.
Alright. Let's go in here and to the exit, I suppose.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place.
Yep.
There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there.
Yep.
We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Hello there.
Be humble. Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
Out of my way.
Yep. Yeah, they're not fully built, but they're good enough for Fatui.
Looks like I went too far.
Like, these are still fairly good characters, so. Also, how many primogens are we at? Quite a bit.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night.
Yep.
It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Oh.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right?
Okay.
Let's give them a try.
So we just need to restore the mechanism. Alright, that's not that hard. Just need to wait until it all lines up. Oh, we need to find one of these things. Come on. These skins are like unreasonably tanky.
Taking a turn for the better.
Stand with me.
Yep. Even though we do have pretty good damage. Yep. One with wind and cloud and this. Okay, I need to wait a bit more for that. At the very least, it's forgiving. I'll give it that much. Yep. Let's see what we have here.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's
Yep.
here too. Perfect.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off.
Yep.
I won't let you do this.
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
No, it wasn't.
This ends now.
Something's wrong.
Yep.
You are not Auroran. Who are you? You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment.
His voice is
Mm-hmm.
completely.
Stop
Yep.
worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. Please finish what you said. I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you. After all, his soul has been
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there?
Okay.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it... Oh, why the long...
I heard...
Savior?
Hmm.
Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Aurora, is that you? Oh, can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Hmm.
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlet. Never thought about going into business yourself.
our Aurora?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then...
Okay.
Maybe I don't need to sacrifice... If I had succeeded back then, would the world have...
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... We'll learn...
Of course not. I'm a special case.
Because you're a G...
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Okay.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Okay. That's just vague.
You zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground.
Bummer. That means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
He clearly does.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't...
Exactly. Most people live like that. No... Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet was...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to out...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Okay.
My soul is unstable. A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes. And when...
It was you. The thing that...
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling.
I'm not weak.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Okay.
No special purpose.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
But I don't want things to...
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take...
Every time they marched into battle...
Don't worry. The Archon on our side.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine. Because once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control.
No. No, my end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No. I won't die here.
Okay. How long has he been taken over?
Control your mind.
Yep.
Feel the...
His eyes are open!
Yep.
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Yep.
I can't
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing.
Mm-hmm.
The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you...
The worst appears to be over.
Yep.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. A reason. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed.
The answer you seek.
I do not get this, but sure.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to... Now, remember your name.
My ancient name.
It means devotion.
Okay.
You give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do for that answer, you will offer all of having foretold his own death. Let us raise, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunlight. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of...
Okay.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step for...
Just as I thought.
Yep.
The Lord of the Night...
Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley line.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar net. The first Pyro Archon, Shibalonke strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more. At the cost.
But why would you?
The people of Natlan worship me. And call. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Okay.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head.
Okay.
For the sake of your.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a...
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all the...
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why?
Yep.
Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Okay.
Conria?
That's right. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right.
Yep.
The pain, the regret,
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure that you have that chance before you...
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings. Their physical bodies the only connection to...
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more.
Okay.
Can I
These
say
are
something?
never gonna see
I
eye
once
to
carried
eye.
the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all, no matter what path lies before us.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hit.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way.
Fair.
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're... But what are you really trying to protect?
Okay.
I'm sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. Suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime,
fair
I shall
enough.
have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful... I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect
Yeah,
life,
no, that's for
but
sure.
now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
That works out, I guess.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Yep.
Guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Sure.
You come to me with many questions.
Yep. So, are you just decorative or... Yeah, I'm assuming decorative in this case, but I just want to rule it out. Decorative. Okay. Please head to the out. Sure. Non-hostile Fatui. That's a new one. Oh, not really new. Just those guys in particular. Also, I got an achievement for that. That's all I had enough, but like, alright, sure. What's super important?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our... We now face a common enemy.
Okay.
It's time. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this...
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. We tracked down 3 scholars. Abarawa, Bosom.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
Possible.
In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past.
Yep.
Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan.
Okay.
A warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was locked together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate.
So it was him. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif?
Yep.
That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, quite a long time ago.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, He was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against...
And I still lost. Still.
Yep.
It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face...
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence.
Okay.
When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change.
Yep.
What happens when all 6 heroes...
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awake. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength.
That still sounds really...
We cannot walk this path. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought in the face of their bravery.
Spoken like a true leader.
Alright, that's enough for one. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase.
When you put it that way? Alright.
Yep. I somehow predict they will still get the note, some way or another.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Come on, come on.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Sure. No. Don't see much reason to do that. It kind of... Then... Well... Anyway, let us move.
Auroron?
Granny?
Yep.
What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's... Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You...
Pretty sure I...
What exactly were you thinking? being a wanted criminal is one thing. I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
Yep.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but...
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime. Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memory.
Oh.
Of course you did.
Yep.
You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of... The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan. And you should understand you'll have to take...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh. Not too...
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to... Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching... Oh, Traveler.
Hello! Yep.
Yes. Look...
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the... I won't.
Yep.
Let's get together sometime. If...
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Sure. Oh, this was optional. I thought it was like the main objective, but sure.
If you're done for the day, we should get some
Yeah, sure. That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of...
Probably for the ancient name bits.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Yep.
I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
Yep.
But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this Traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both...
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
That's crap.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic... But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into the realm. If the ancient name is like a... Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one...
Yes, because I believe forging this name, we don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the... If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is
doubt
probably
it, since you're probably gonna be a playable character.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision.
Hmm.
I bear the name Baraka. This
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
The chance may be exceedingly slim. But and you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know about that too.
What
Yep.
is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
Mm-hmm.
A key part of Malwika's plan is using the six, considering its origins. The price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war again?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated, fate indicates what will happen in the future.
Mm-hmm.
The time, manner, the ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
You're saying we might be able to change when she dies?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Malika knows about all the...
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person. The Traveler shares that.
We shall have to wait and see. But I will curb my expectations. My time is running out.
We won't forget your contributions.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear.
Mm-hmm.
The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss. And in the end, all will cease to exist.
That's what makes us different.
All right.
Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. With it, you can forge the ancient name you...
Thank you.
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Okay.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the night.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really? What?
Okay. Victory for the first time. Okay.
Oh, it's a tube. Oh, and that...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just...
Sounds convenient. It's also super... This is a really awesome gift. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Okay.
Exactly.
That works out, I guess.
Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Alright, Abyss attack again.
We can figure that out later.
Yep. Let us move. Dun dun dun. Yep.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants.
Hmm.
Let's bring.
Understood. I'll spread the.
Sure.
We're
Okay.
here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again.
Yes. It's not
Yep.
looking good.
What about the scale? What?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote
Hmm.
areas.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
Hmm.
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its.
You're saying we just have to hold.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civil. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue.
Get to us. Right away.
Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp as an important figure in the plan. Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the
Sure.
Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update as I receive intel from the various regions. I'll plan your next.
All right. No time to lose.
Yep. Let us move. Careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Sure.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Let us move. What? Okay. Okay, they made a really fancy interface for this for some reason. At least more fancy than they usually do. A lot that require are shown here. Okay. Sure. Admin weekends. Oh, this is like a special event, this area. Yep.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, it also saves us a lot of energy.
Abyssal corrosion level 18%. Sure. Well, have to find it. Also, yeah, I'm assuming we can teleport regularly. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing that was the notification.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Yep. Yeah, there's like quite a few that require reinforcement. I wish this thing was a bit faster though. Oh really? They prevent you from just jumping off whenever you want to. Come on, I could have been there already.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
For you. Sure.
Reinforcements. Thank goodness.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, but only heli trolls. Yep.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just.
At least we got here in time.
Yep.
I know, but it's not that easy. Our cart was also attacked, and now our.
That's not important right now.
Yep.
We need to focus on.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
Yep.
We came to help, but looks like you don't.
Now we can head straight to the next
What other areas need?
Here, take a messengers
Sure.
from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy,
Thanks. Now where should?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight. So let's split up. choose where you want to.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though.
It's all right.
Mm.
Don't But if we stay here too long...
What do you think,
Yep.
Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you...
Well, okay. Quick laydown situation stable. Okay.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course, we've got...
Thank you.
Yep.
Normal?
Not at all.
Oh.
Yep. Check out the map and check out a hotspot. Under siege. Sure, I'll go for the under siege one, why not? Also because it's closer. Though, if this didn't move a little bit quicker. Oh well. Yep. Moving around, moving around, moving around.
Hey, Kanice just ran past.
Yep.
He must
I
be
mean,
busy delivering messages.
everybody's
At
busy.
least he didn't look hurt.
Oh, speaking of hurt. Might not be a bad idea to take this time to heal. Okay.
This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How
Yep.
much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the
Prob-
breaking point.
Probably for quite a bit. Yep.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something.
You got here just in time.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements.
Let's help them out here for now. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget.
Sure. You should probably take care of that.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Yep. Luckily, there were...
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was
Just doing.
Doctor.
He's my.
No, he's...
How about this?
Sounds good.
Thank you for passing.
Sure. That will work.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you two.
Yep. Alright. Yeah. Sure. Please don't make me sit through an animation again. Phew. Otherwise that would take way too long. Yep. At the very least, I have a good amount of damage. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Dun. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Yep. Still more guys here. Just how many of them are there?
Thanks for the help.
Yep.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Arc. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They.
Well,
Yep.
Agreed. Where are you headed?
That was the plan.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there. So once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will.
Thank you.
guess
Yep.
a little extra help.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs. If your other tasks are complete, I'm hearing those words.
Yep. Yep. Let's get a move on over there.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Yep.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
Settle down.
Yep. Will do.
Bow your head.
Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
Mind the side effect.
The tides beckon.
Yep, indeed.
Oh, Kanichi, you're back.
Yep. I thought we'd check after fin here. Though I doubt them. 5% counts.
It really feels like we're running short on. Not that Paimon's complaining.
Oh, come on. I'm actually glad.
That's enough out of you.
Yep. Well, dus gaan het al. Als we dan.
Yeah, she always seems so confident.
Yep. Yeah, get moving.
Maybe we can see if the people around here need any. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Rest here for a while, okay?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last
Yep.
thing. If
Yep.
my life? Got it. Thank you again.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Hey, you made it.
Sure did.
plus we made.
Oh, my son wrote back to me and said things are under control. Anyway, I
Hmm.
followed my age.
Okay. Where do I rest? Oh. On the bench.
Rest, traveler?
Sure. Yep. Take a look. Yep.
Target acquired.
Oh, come on, let me switch to a character I actually know how to play.
I got him cornered.
Oh, come on.
Silence.
Yep.
Be not perturbed.
Taking
a turn for the better.
Yep.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, more.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
I'll settle this.
Claim these souls.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
Yep. One more. Yep. Yep.
A bitter pill to swallow. Silence.
Talk about a mess.
The tides beckon.
Jeez. Talk about the mess. Hmm.
Thanks.
Hmm.
The situation is grave.
Yep.
Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat.
Seems to be the case.
The
Yep.
fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Hmm.
Let's.
Oh. Still going on. Sure. Don't think it matters.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people
Mhm.
here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out. The doctor will see you.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, help comes
Yep.
first.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Time to go.
Over
Mm.
here! Come on, quick!
Yep.
Wake up!
Hmm.
Oh no! No!
It's okay,
Mhm.
sweetie.
Yep.
They're not monsters. I think they're here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, but then that
Hmm.
black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the. They couldn't fight them off, so.
Hmm.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yep.
But anyway, with any luck.
Yep. Get to move on.
Need the latest battle report?
Mm-hmm.
But as I
Yep.
understand, if you're free, please.
Sure. Yep. Gotta move on.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Mm-hmm.
The tides beckon.
Hmm.
Settle down.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, sure.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified.
Yep.
It's you.
Yep.
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians. We're done for now.
Hang in there. We'll think of something.
Like what?
Mm-hmm.
None of the civilians have any
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for...
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old
There are others willing to join us. We
Yep.
can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them...
Okay, with a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. Everyone who's fighting,
Yep.
be prepared.
Yes, sir!
got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use...
No need. You'll have other people to save.
Okay, well...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks.
Yep.
We will.
All right. Next.
Monsters everywhere you look and... Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian court.
Stand with me.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Yep.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Here we go.
Bow your head.
Mm-hmm.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Yep. Nice.
Justice is blind. Be sanctified.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Mindless taking a turn for the better.
Yes, in this tower.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There.
Yep.
You're upset. And nothing Paimon says...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. The latest intel...
Well, next. What a mess.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Yep.
Settle down.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The tides beckon.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Done and done.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This space is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
Better late than never.
Yep. Better move on.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate. Those are the options. We're abandoning this with our limited numbers. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious. Really?
Why would we give up now, after
Yep.
everything we've been through?
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not...
Very well. For
Natlan!
We may be few...
Okay, well,
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Hmm.
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard...
Then let's head over and...
Mm-hmm.
What the...
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it!
Yep.
Let the mighty be humble. Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Hmm.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider. Settle down.
Yep.
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of... This is the first report we've had in 8, but there's nothing we can do about it, even if we don't find any survivors.
Settle down.
Oh. I see. Mm-hmm. Well, guess we'll have to ride it then. What a mess.
There are too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before!
Mm-hmm. It's a mess. Okay. Oh, just go ahead until we ride the balloon ride. Why not?
This war's getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay. Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing.
Be not perturbed.
The bond is strong.
The doctor was seeing.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Stand with me. Lightning, terrified.
A bitter pill to swallow. Settle down.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
Yep.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. It's like a part of that sky demon. Whatever it is, it seems like it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best op. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the pyro archon is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. What is it? Oh, you're right. It's your
Yep.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Yep.
Oh, it's you guys.
Mhm.
Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on. Let's...
Silence! The tides beckon.
The doctor was seeing.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Taking a turn for the better. Silence. Be sanctified.
Yep.
Settle down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Letting great names echo. Bring it.
Mind the side effects.
Stand with me.
Let the mighty be humble.
All right.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Silence.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor was
Settle down.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Mind the side effects.
Our bond is strong.
Alright, falling back.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties, but I appreciate your help. How are some of the things I've seen? I don't know. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration.
Nope.
Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. It may be the only time we'll see the dawn, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group.
Mm-hmm.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much on the bright side. At least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. I have every faith in the courage of our people.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the... Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Queech!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Stand with me!
Fallen leaves. Adorn!
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Bow your head.
The doctor will see.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal
Mm-hmm.
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Mm-hmm.
Chaska. I was the younger sibling, but I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to I worried about you so much.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination, the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me,
no, absolutely not. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time.
It's okay, Chas. You keep forging it, never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings, and because that's who you are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Koichi!
Koichi?
Hmm.
Chaska!
Mm-hmm.
What happened? What was that just now? It looked like Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now, and if only we were fast, we could have gotten to her early. What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain, but her journey goes on. And one question, maybe the glorious light of the sun. My life suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Mm-hmm.
Please. I still have more important...
Of course. We are grateful for her...
Yes. I'm sorry, Chop.
It's all right. I'm far... Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for...
Time for this war.
Alright, let's head there then. Mm-hmm.
Everyone, a bitter war lies ahead. May no further lives be lost.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the time.
Mm-hmm.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze, even amid everlasting darkness. Our
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Mm-hmm.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Mm-hmm.
To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion,
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all will...
That's right. No more
It's time to wipe the enemy off.
And to reclaim our lost...
We'll come with you.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon, traveler.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been
Probably best not to think about that.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right, let's go shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Stand with me! Lightning, terrified!
A bitter pill to swallow. Turn that glass! Out your head. Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
to destroy the abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Bow your head.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Arcon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point. Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give them hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Bond is strong.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put through a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure.
Mhm.
Almost.
All good here at the People of the Springs.
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe.
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just...
Yeah, well, you have no.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the collective of... Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Grace.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us. And that ain't gonna work now that we...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More abyss tumors have descended. All near the stadium. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right. This is the final...
Silence!
Stand with me. Lightning Sheriff!
Mm-hmm.
Be sanctified.
Mind the side effects.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate. It is a victory forged by each and every one of. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare. Woo!
All right.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, but the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack.
Oh man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly. I'm sure you're all still.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him.
Please, look at the bigger picture.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk.
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather now. Let us also, once the last dregs of the abyss, an ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no here.
If I may, let's
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere.
Lastly, well, everyone, please enjoy the victory.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron!
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy.
Oh, right. You seem a little out of sorts.
You know, I just... If only I'd been... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that.
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle...
It was so awesome.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't... Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers. Oh, correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to a clear conscience? Great answer. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you with your extraordinary but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. I'll give you more details on the final battle.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like when...
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praise.
How are things at the people of the
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the children of Ek.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks...
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. Okay. Thank you. Oh, and please don't breathe. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it.
All right. Don't worry. I said a drink.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon.
Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raise him tough. That's
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any. If you ask me nicely, there's still no need to.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really?
That was fantastic. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you? I heard that the Pyro.
Worried that you won't be able to beat.
Why would I be worried about that?
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would serious. My domain is death, and its power comes at a.
I need that power. Only a hero can.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield. As their culture and civilization.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this as if I am questioned about it. I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibalanke stole my.
That will not be a problem. Thank you.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness, and never. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from. With the sacred flame. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, not completely. After all, then. But when I used the power of the divine throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, in short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean
the Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well...
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is, if you have any other question.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death.
How do you know that? I see.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, for the sake of those countless lost souls.
Anyway, bye-bye.